Hi there guys, and welcome back after a week. I bet you can definitely hear the change in my voice. Unfortunately, I've got a little bit sick, but you know how they say, and welcome back after a week. I bet you can definitely. Yeah, this is what happens when you double check if everything is working and then you forget to mute everything. Oh well. So I've got myself a pot of coffee and some additional drinkage, so we can stay here and play for a very, very long time. So I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is doing amazingly at this beautiful Friday night, afternoon, day, depends where you're at. And without further ado, let's get into the run, yeah? Because we definitely need to see where this is going. So I actually forgot where I'm supposed to go. Temple of Etera. So let's see. Let's see if we'll survive. We are still having the issue of not having a belt. Bang, bang, bang. And we are going towards here. Okay. Thankfully, we definitely have enough damage to survive. It's more about the survivability with everything else. So I really hope to quickly find some kind of what's his face? Hey, Malbot. You are the first. Nice. The first, but I hope not the one and only. Welcome in. So for anyone who wasn't here last time, because we're already doing the part 2 of this challenge, I'll just quickly show you around. Primordial Pig? What the hell? Anyways, I'll just quickly show around the stuff that we've got. So we've got the Calamity, which is basically useless because we got everything frost oriented. We've got ourselves an armor that gives us at least some attunement strength and resistances. We've got this funky book that allows us to summon a minion. We've got the weapon that allows us to deal fire damage. Here we got some life leech. No, it's not life leech. Cast speed and more damage to enemies. And over here we've got some additional evade, so we are a little bit faster after the evasion, and we've got double evades just to make sure we survive. So let's see, we'll definitely get a unique artifact from this area. It's a guaranteed drop from the boss thingy. Obviously we are going with the Spellblade, so we're not going to be cheesing anything too much, so we need to stay in melee range. To be honest, I am not that afraid for the most of the game. There's just a couple of encounters I am really worried about, but those are definitely a little bit further down the road. So just in case, we should be quite fine as long as we're not just going to spend too much time dealing with random bullshit. Anyways, heard the piercing roar nearby. Investigate. Oh yes. So we've got a couple of attacking abilities, a couple of more defensive movement stuff. I'm really wondering if we should be... Ooh! Ah shit, it was just a crafting material. I didn't know you've got legendary / unique crafting materials. Obviously, we are just quickly going around everything that we can actually see, so can get some experience, because for us experience is a must. I was playing lately some Van Helsing as well, so my it feels a little bit odd using default keybinds, because usually in like I think I'll need to think about some kind of like challenge run with Helsing. That's such a cool game, or even like a playthrough. Or maybe like one of those ARPGs to be played with the community, to someone to hop in, have some fun. Don't need to think about it. There'll be anyone willing to do this. Maybe like a seamless co-op in some Dark Souls. I really would love to do a seamless co-op with the idea of, you know, Dungeons and Dragons party going around. That would be fun. Like that was my idea for the longest time, at least for Elden Ring. To create like 3 or 4 people, get them together and make this kind of Dungeons and Dragons inspired party. Where everyone is doing like a specific class and going around it. At least the teleport is working, like sounds so good. I really do think that I am going to swap out this volcanic orb for something else a little bit down the line. I mean, it gives me quite a lot of like breathing room. Because it's like traveling all along and it's dealing like quite a lot of damage. I think this kind of setup that we've got now is going to be the more survivability we can get. Cool. We'll see how the stuff is going to go, because a lot of the... Oh, that's a nice skill to have. Hello there, dragon. Kaboom. Come on, give me your heart. Is it the heart actually? Hi there, Vectis. Welcome in. Wait a minute. Where's the guaranteed drop? Used to always drop a unique relic. What the hell? Fuck. That means I'm mistaken. Not good. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. We are still alive. This challenge. Hopefully till the end. My goal is to finish like the base story, and we'll see how far away we are going to get into the obelisks. Ooh, Harbinger. Quite close. I am hoping for a belt. Nice. That teleport work. That's clip worthy. Oh fuck. Yeah. Is it so hard to catch a belt? To all minion skills. It's a little bit stronger. Let's challenge them. Offhand catalyst, and we can use it now. What is the elemental resistance? That is a lot higher. By the way, this is for level of 20, we're 25. Okay, so let's don't stress about so much about... Ooh! A new body armor. It's worse than we have. We can sell it. Alrighty. Yeah, definitely the volcanic orb is going to stay with us. It's just too good. Mana efficiency and ward gained. Right here. Yeah, those are like loot goblins in Diablo. A belt, finally! Fuck's sake. I was waiting for this for the entire run. We've got potions. My dudes, we've got potions. And quite a lot of them. Nice. What do we have? The Scavenger, 4 potion slots. Increased chance to find potions, gain haste upon potion use, and increased dodge rating. So we are living. Maybe the... Oh, maybe we can start like empowering the... What's their faces? The Nemesis. That would be awesome. So yeah, we are finally cooking with gas. Hello. I was thinking there was a bug or something that I couldn't get through here. Anyways, we've got this. Nice. I mean, I am just slightly rushing through the area because we are already like 5 levels above the stuff that we should be here. Like, there's no point of us like staying here for too long, I think. Especially that like most of the enemies are like dying in one hit, so... No, screw it. Nice. Okay, let's get to the new area and then we can think about the level up. Okay, so let's stay here and let's see. This one increased cold damage, freeze rate multiplier. See the Spellblade, like the fire aura. I really like the fire aura. Because then it just scales with everything. So I would go with this one at least until we can get... Is there like any attack speed here? Got quite a lot, so we got increased melee attack speed and ward gained, okay. Sword in offhand, that could be useful. Attack speed, movement speed, okay. We've got quite a lot of attack speed, but it's a little bit further down the road. Okay, cool. We'll work with this one. But now I wonder if the chat should be thinking about which skill should I get proficiency at. Oh yeah, we've got the fire aura. This area is quite full of like high level enemies that can drop some interesting stuff. Okay, we've got some idols. And like the only reason why I'm having the idols taken into consideration for the game is that there's very little or nearly none unique idols. And in the base game you've got like your majority of your resistances taken from idols, so I am not going to, I don't want to like get rid of one of the crucial mechanics for the entire game. And maybe I will think about the same challenge in Diablo 2. But then if this would be the case, which character, in your opinion, would be best suited for such a challenge run in Diablo? I am really wondering. Like, I would go with the Paladin, to be honest. Because he can get quite nicely overpowered with just a shield. And a little bit of survivability. And I think that's the way to go if I would be doing a unique only challenge in Diablo. Make a Paladin, like survive until level 6. And then start investing in the Fire Aura, so we are a little bit less like constrained by not having any kind of this. We are not so much constrained about the equipment. And I think that would be quite doable. Yeah, those areas that we are here now in the Ancient Era from the second season are quite treacherous. So I am just really focusing on my health. I know that I am like generating quite a lot of ward with my spells and with my attacks, but still I need to be slightly careful. I've already had like situations where I was going into those areas like, yeah, no issues, no problem, and then suddenly I was dead. And especially that we've got, like, we are a little bit mana hungry. This is the issue. Like, I wouldn't mind something unique with an increased like mana regeneration. That would be like one of the best things that could happen to me, if I would be honest. But like, I am not that well versed in all the possible uniques in last Epoch. I mean, in Diablo 2, neither in Diablo 2, like, when I see like the top runners seeing like a unique, I don't know, dagger in Act 1, they already know that it's this specific item. And I'm just like, ooh, unique? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that's quite a lot of damage. I like it. Nice. Okay, let's now evolve the thingy. This one. So now we've got 800 bones. Can we buy anything? No. Shards, bag of gold, bag of amber. Okay. Random amount of units, blah 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 blah. Those are uniques. We got bones and some other resources. Okay. 1,000 bones. So this is going to be like one of the ways we can get some additional... Oh. Guys, wait a minute. I see that I'm going like off camera. So let's just make sure that I am not going to run away from you. Always those micro adjustments like midstream because like I am shifting too much. Like I cannot stand still, sit still for prolonged moments of time. By the way, I need to like get this quest given back because maybe that gives me more like idle space, and that would be really awesome. I hate those guys. Like those dudes here are the most annoying, most detested enemies I can have like in this era. And I really don't like to deal with them. So basically I'm just like running around and just having an eye out on all of the like old seasonal stuff. So you know, if there is a nemesis, if there is like the void beast thingy, the ancient beast. Those are the things that really interests me now. But I mean, in general, now we are just definitely way too overpowered. And I'm just waiting until we'll get into the alchemist fight. To fighting Lagos like a little bit further down into the game. Those are the fights that I'm really worried about. Oh, maybe we'll get the ladle. Oh, I want. Okay, well, let's see a second. I like those kind of random drops. What the hell is that? Okay, anyways. This one, spell damage, minion spells and bow attacks. Okay, another minion oriented stuff would be most useful if I would be doing an acolyte. Let's see if we can get like the ladle. Look, I can play with blue balls as well. Come on, drop me something good. Bastard. Yeah, the revival modifier for champions is a little bit underwhelming. That's why. And I don't know why I've got like this kind of gut feeling that most of those like fat ones are doing two things. That if you're far away, take more damage. That's why they slightly force you to fight in a close distance. Okay. No issues here. No drops here. Pity.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may lie within these.
A mysterious rift is nearby. So we've got the... What's his face? The Void Beast Rift. And then this one.
This place has seen such sorrow.
I just hope like the music from the game is not too loud for you guys. Okay, I forgot to ask. And I'll admit that like I haven't had time to check it out before. Okay, not passive skills. No, we want the duration as long as possible. Like this is our survivability. Oh, there's the Nemesis. Let's see what you got. Just give me something interesting. Now this is bullshit. Oh well. That was very little of him. Okay, somewhere around here we should have the... What's its face? We should have the rift. Oh no. Okay, we've got quite a lot of stuff. Oh damn. A lot of damage. Before we get in there, let's upgrade our stuff. Attack speed with this one. Okay, let's go. I level up. I don't need nowhere to run. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. Ooh. Legendary corrupted. I mean, unique corrupted mace. What? Oh my god. It's like the amount of melee damage. Whoa. Chill on hit, physical damage per level. Okay. So 700, 600, we re-equip. 2.5 watts, 3000. Wow, okay. Now we're talking. So, survivability, hello? I am the one who bonks. Damn. Now that was a good drop. The one who bonks. And here we go then. Hi there. Oh, you've got wings now. Oh, wow. You're doing some massive damage. We've got the power. Very nice indeed. This is how we can roll. Like, to be honest, I would much rather have in like one-handed thingy. But you know what? Free damage is free damage. I am definitely not going to complain about this one. Now this is what I'm wondering. Let us be whole again. Third eye, what the hell is this? Yeah, relic. Okay, I haven't accidentally picked up any relics, so that's cool. We reached the pinnacle. We've got a really broken weapon. That is going to scale with us as it goes for damage and stun chance. We can stun, we can freeze. We are in a good spot. The only thing we can like get better is if only we'll upgrade this weapon actually, I think. Okay, now we know that we cannot get here. There's need to go all the way. Oh, I already see a Nemesis. Nice. So now instead of empowering, we are just going to challenge it. Because I know that we are not going to go for the additional offhand minion thingy. Okay, so let's just challenge him. There we go. Nice. The rest is useless. I should actually have a look if... Do we have any runes of corruption? What will you do? Nothing. Oh, okay. Now this is interesting. Okay. So I've done myself goofed. I think I need to update the rules about having the possibility to either not no crafting, but to use the ascendancy rune and the corruption rune, because this got me very interested. Torch of the Pontifex. Spell necrotic damage, chance to ignite on hit, increased fire damage over time, increases fire damage taken. Cremate enemies on kill. Interesting. Let's see. 2.7. 1500, okay. But let's see. And supposedly we can get burning. Oh my dudes. This is way enough damage. Yeah, I am sticking with this one. For now, we'll see. Okay, before we're going to upgrade our passive. Okay, what else can we get here? Global cold damage. Wait, whoa. Okay, this one. More damage, higher area. Nice. We can now freeze from a long stretch away. This is nice. This is cool. Okay. This is nice. Now I remember that before you had to like trigger those two things before you could continue. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Nothing of interest, but now we can do tanks. So we are going to give away the quest. Ah, beautiful coffee at this time of the night is just like too good.
Greetings.
Idle slots, exactly. That's what I wanted. So. Fire damage, minion fire damage, useless. Increase healing effectiveness, physical damage, no. Healing effectiveness, increase damage over time. Health regeneration, health and mana. Increase damage over time. Okay. Nah. Completely useless. Come on.
So this is what the
You may find a
elders...
treasure, my friend.
No, humanity itself has been reduced to.
This is interesting. I can leave this one. But we can sell those, we can sell those. And these. Now let's just sort this, and now let's see. I need to replace. What the hell is this? A quiver. Okay, that's a cool model. So Will I be lucky? No. Will I be lucky?
Interested in another try? Hey, I don't run these games for free. Come back.
Oh, dude. Seriously? We're also already out of money? The hell is this? Like, I can see that the gambling over here is not too kind to me. Like in Path of Exile now, in the first one, like gambling, they've introduced gambling with the regular like gold you can get from... Huh? A 200 stuff. Damn, today we've got so many drops of those uniques, it's block. Wait a minute, block chance, block effectiveness, chance to throw shurikens on block, chance to shuriken, okay. This, it's a little bit less, a little bit worse, but this is an interesting weapon if you would be playing a rogue. So yeah, before you had to like open the two of them for it to work. So they've done a little bit quality of life for the main story progression. And I'm really apologizing for my voice. I am just like doing childcare with my son because he was sick and he shared a little bit of love, you know. Okay, let's get into it. Okay. The Cold Watches. Rule of Corruption. Ooh. Okay. Am I only getting like the exact same stuff? This is already the third time we've got that wand. I am not playing Acolyte. Give me something more interesting for me. Come on, dudes. Bang, bang, and bang. Now from this side, let's go. And I really think that I need to like save some skills and... Oh, enchant weapon is here, okay. Because I think that we are going to exchange this one for enchant weapon. And we've got this one. This. And this is scaling based off melee attacks. So at least that's cool. And I wouldn't want to like get rid of my mana strike. Because I tend to overextend with my mana. And I really think that getting rid of it is going to be like shooting myself into the in the foot. Oh, let's level up before the boss. Nice. That's what I really wanted. This is what I really want. Okay. Now let's see. We've got cold modifier, increased fire aura area. Increased armor and health. Yeah, armor and health. Okay, you have increased armor and health. You get arcane shield for 4 seconds when you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. An arcane shield 4 seconds, stacks up to 4 times and gives me ward per second. That's going to be very survivable. Okay, first main boss. Let's do it. Okay, I pooped a bit. When that thing dropped on me, I was just like, oh.
After eons alone,
Okay,
three again.
we are
become
again on chapter like
one. On the
4.
precipice of a broken world, there is hope.
So now we'll have like a million of spooky,
The
scary
Epoch is
skeletons.
reforged.
We're on a very good pace. At least I think so.
I cannot do that.
I believe we seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show
Ooh,
her
yeah. I will. Is this where we are going to like look for Julia? By the way, I'll just quickly do the stuff I was talking about, the rules. Rules last epoch. I will just add one more thing. No crafting. Option and ascendance. Going to be long. There we go. This is going to be looking a little bit more interesting. And I think that if there's like anyone in the chat and wants to contribute, you need to start telling me, okay, what I need to be corrupting. So maybe we can break something. Make this a little bit more annoying. And no, I am not breaking the belt.
I cannot do that.
What do you want?
I mean, that would be interesting content. If I would break the belt with the corruption. Okay. The skeletons begin. And I'm really like worried about if I should be investing in the enchant weapon for the flame wave. So I think that the flame wave is really awesome. And I think you can add like bouncing to it. What I think you can. I wonder why every like ARPG designer, developer and whatnot consider lizard as the appropriate suffix for regeneration. Why? Because like of axolotls, that they are lizards. I think axolotls are not lizards, they are amphibians, like salamanders. I mean, yeah, definitely we've got damage.
I cannot do that.
I've got a feeling that we are going like a little bit too fast. But the game needs to be dynamic, because otherwise this is going to be like a complete slog. Like the first time when we were doing the game with my mates, they was just like, God damn it, how long this campaign can be. And now it's just like, yeah, it's manageable. Okay. This one. We don't want mana strike to be ranged. I was complaining so much about needing the belt, and now suddenly I'm just like, okay, I've got the belt, but it's like, I don't know, like a safety policy. Ooh, lightless arbor key. Okay guys, as soon as we finish with the main storyline, we are going dungeons. I would have not expected to start dropping keys already. Nice. Oh shit, not this thing. No, over here? Never knew that teleporting is going to have so much utility. Damn. Like, I would consider upgrading my teleporting quicker than any other attack. Just like to decrease the cooldowns for a quicker movement. Yeah, and the ox is always like more health. I mean, that makes sense, but shouldn't like of ox be like stronger than more healthy? A quick thought. You always have like strong like an ox, not healthy as an ox. Even in Dungeons and Dragons, when you do enhance ability, you've got strength of an ox. Or am I wrong? Wisdom of an owl, eyes of the eagle. Bang, bang. Nice and quick.
Silence wakes.
I cannot do that.
Okay, we nearly matched with the map level to our level, so need to be a little bit more careful this time. At least I think so, we should be a little bit more careful. But it's not bad. Like, we're currently breezing through it. Then again, another quality of life. You're getting a rift over here, you don't need to go like through the map to the waypoint to get here. Like Malbot, if you're actively watching, you can see like the amount of additional small bits and pieces they've added just for the game to be a little bit quicker. Alright, bang, bang, bang. And here and go bang. And now to the Imperial era. By the way, I will need to think about the Diablo 3 shield only. I know that there was... I think it was Zarfin? Zarfin doing the shield only, but he was doing the thing that he didn't have the main hand, so just offhand stuff, so he was just like wearing a shield but using any and all possible skills. Oh. Chance to recast. This can be interesting. Quite low. But I think, you know what, beggars can be choosers. You survive like... Oh, he was having the twin, not the revive. Okay, let's see. Nemesis, what you've got for me? Have something nice, please. Oh, on your armor. Ooh. Melee cold damage when above 65% health. I am going to empower this one. Didn't know that the lightning one is so much stronger. There we go. Ooh. Dudes, we are becoming a fire god. Sun Wrath. Chance to ignite enemies on melee hit. Increased fire damage over time. Plus 14 melee damage. Flame Reef hits enemies in an expanding circle. Wait. No way. That's awesome. We've got a Fire Nova. Oh, damn. Nice. Okay, it has a higher mana cost. So we know what we're upgrading next time and looking for mana efficiency. Nice. That's really clip worthy. Okay. Nemesis is there. Okay. Get this dude over with. Nice. Okay, sorry. Oh, finally a lot better. Empower. Okay, I definitely feel like the power. Guys, this is ridiculous. New evolution. Oh, I was thinking that we've got a new evolution now. Fuck. God damn it. It was going so well. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Poor Snowflake. What do you mean I can have only 2 online characters? This is stupid. But yeah, now the interesting part about last Epoch is that whenever you've got your character in hardcore mode, it doesn't like get destroyed as it is like in Diablo. It becomes then normal. Fucking hell. What is Snowflake? It was going so well. I am not going to surrender this. Like, I want to complete this. Like, the game is completable under the circumstances. So we are going again with this. But this time we need to, like, I need to think a little bit more clear. I was just like feeling way too confident. That's why we died.
These roads are not kind to my bones. But I must hurry. Welrin is still a few days away.
Oh wow. I forgot about this one. Sorry. Here we go again. My, this is quite ridiculous.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's
The fact you died when I was saying clip of that Fire Nova is magical. Yeah. But you know what? It was just like so random. I was having like, you know, over 400 health. I was having like my full ward and suddenly I just got deleted. And I have no idea what happened. Like, literally, I have no idea what happened. I'll need to watch like the replay on YouTube or something to see like, how the hell did I die? But I think like those floating skulls got me completely obliterated. Hey, fan. You just missed it. I died like halfway through the game. And I'm not happy about that. Like, the character was already like getting so good. Like, stuff was getting like already so amazing. And then I died randomly. Like, I don't know why I died. Oh, maybe like that. And especially that we found like 2 amazing weapons. We found like a cool ring and everything. Like, the entire build was like starting to look alright. And then suddenly I just got deleted. Yeeted and deleted. But I don't want to like forfeit this challenge. Because like I've managed to get so much further with the Primalist minion only that I do not allow myself to just die like midway through. I just want to like minimum get through the base game. $38.60, okay.
I cannot do that.
Oh well.
When you arrived, it was like, what are you good? Now come, let me watch you fight.
Not good.
Smoke.
So let's maybe this time do it a little bit differently and focus really on anything and everything with range. Like I will leave the what's his face? The teleport for its usefulness. But I think
Destruction. And for what?
we should be thinking about other like skills maybe. For 16. Okay, what should we? I think we're going with this one. Because why not? Fireball. Fireball for the win.
I cannot do that.
And supposedly it's a little bit stronger than the chain lightning.
Where'd you learn to fight?
In the meantime. Gale. And to be honest, I was already thinking that I am going to have like issues with Lagos, not some kind of like random mobs in the middle of the game. And as per usual, this kind of challenges are always like redefining how the game is meant to be played. Oh well.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
But yeah, I think that this time we're going to use a little bit more of the skill set.
Quick, before it reaches town.
This definitely deals a lot more damage than the chain lightning.
Well done.
Like the chain lightning is definitely like working in the favor of like doing a bigger cleave. But is there a way to like make the cone? No. This is more interesting. But no, I don't want this to be channeled. Cast speed, pierce chance, lightning, ignite chance, area. This one. Okay. Okay, but then this just does a flame burst and that does area damage. The fireball by itself doesn't do area damage? That's bullshit.
I cannot do that.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Sounds like the key. It's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
I cannot do that.
And you know what? I am as well like so much upset that we had such an amazing armor coming our way with the Nemesis. That would be so awesome. 65 frost melee damage. We would be really like dishing out damage like crazy. That's the worst bit. God damn it, I love Elemental Nova so much. Okay, but no. Fit in range, there we go, this is what we wanted. Now over here we're going back to Mana Strike. We are going to increase the general elemental damage. There's going to be like a lot of enemies nearby. And with this one we should be having like enough cleave to make it work a little bit quicker. Yeah, this wave clear is a lot better. I really doubt we'll have like a unique so early in the game. Because before we had like a very quick weapon unique. I cannot like count on it this time. Despite I would really wish so. Now I would gladly go for any of the wands I had before. Even like the stupid minion one. Now where's that stupid artillery? Oh, you can shoot through the... Now this is a bit sloppy, like, game design. Maybe like, implementation. I mean, not even sloppy, because like, they've done the collisions really well, in that case. I don't know if you guys noticed that when I was standing very, very close to... Fuck off, no. Of course. When I was standing very close to the enemy, I was like shooting through him instead of at him. That's why I said it's a little bit sloppy, but on the other hand they've done the collisions and the point of origin for the projectile at a reasonable distance.
I cannot do that.
I need to get to like at least one more level before the first boss, because otherwise we are going to be in a very tight spot, to be honest. This, yeah, this one. Or projectiles.
I cannot do that.
And then on next level we are going to get those in line. And then extra projectiles. Yep. This can work out quite nicely. Like doing this challenge again from the beginning is quite refreshing, but this time it's not going to work out. I think I will need to like relearn a little bit about the game. Maybe not about come on, English. Relearning. It's about being a little bit more cautious. Oh hell no. Get the artilleries, dude. Okay. Bada bim, bada boom. Everything is... Really don't want to get to the boss before I'm going to be able to get this skill. That's two more levels. Yeah. Okay, but at least this time I know that we are going to be definitely going like into a lot more survivability.
I cannot do that.
Come on, man. You're like 70 years young. You can do that. Maybe a cheeky unique in a barrel. That would be awesome. Watch. Really? Out of all the shrines, why the wolf one? If I would be having like the hammer one or the warrior one, oh, that would be awesome. The wolf one, Alright, 160 health and supposedly more than 1% health per attack, so that shouldn't be that bad. Infinite range. And no official arena. The ultimate cheese. Nice.
I cannot do that.
Hmm? Big.
I cannot.
I knew that I had invalid item equipped because I had too much health. I am getting 10 health per level and suddenly I had 100 instead of 160, 170, so I was just like, yeah, something is off.
I cannot do that.
Okay, this is going to be useful. Now I am going to complete this one for the damage, then complete this one, survivability. Yeah, I think going for the fireball skill tree this time is a lot more interesting, I would say. It's not a complete game changer, but it's definitely interesting. Fuck off. Yeah, we can hold our ground definitely longer than with the chain lightnings. Yeah, this is what I needed for the boss fight. An anvil shrine.
I cannot do that.
We need to destroy this one. And now we can exit. I mean, soon I will be able to put multiple fireballs in one line, so that's going to be then awesome. Let's just add piercing and they are going to be properly obliterating everything. Now I'm going for all damage at the very beginning. And as this damage is going to be finished, then we're going to go for the reactive ward. Well, I really wonder. Mm-hmm.
I cannot do that.
Teleport level 9. No, but this time I will definitely be a little bit more cautious. I just realized that they've done a slight reskin on the Forged Soldier, and they've got the Nemesis.
I cannot.
Didn't notice that before. Where's the piercing chance? It's higher mana cost. Okay.
This way! You're here to help protect the drink! Tread carefully.
One day I'll make a challenge with just fire Novas as well, like just Nova kind spells. Okay, yeah. Agron Butlers. Good job.
Not here. It isn't that should hope. That's not here. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Yeah, exactly.
These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Yeah, I mean, sorry that I stopped like talking. I was just like getting back into the idea that we need to like start it all over again.
I cannot do that.
But this is what happens when you're doing like hardcore challenges, you know? If you start disrespecting your enemies and feeling too confident, it's like in a roguelike. You will just pay the price of your own stupidity. And as a very cool narrator once said, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Talking about overconfidence, yeah? Cool down. Okay. Priest. Okay. So for now, let's get this one. Put this one, and then to here. Having an additional charge on the ward may even be quite worth it, like in the long run. Like as I said, I need to think about survivability first. Now the worst thing is that you don't get any kind of survivability based on the lower part of your passives. So over here you've got everything for survivability, but over here you don't have nothing. So this scales with this one and this one, but this doesn't give you anything. I really don't like it. Am I seeing lags? I am seeing lags. What the hell? No, 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 no. Something's really wrong. I am going to die. Now I wonder if that's issue from my side. But then if that would be from my side, you would lose connection as well. Which I don't think is the case. Okay. So it was a small hiccup from their side. Oh no, will that mean I will need to kill the bosses again? I hope not. Yeah, we can work with it. Especially that this gives me an extra projectile. This gives more projectiles as well. We can work with it. Wait, is the second thing giving me ward retention? Yeah. At least 1 point here before we'll get like bare health. Okay. There are possibilities.
This way! You're here to help! Protect the son! The drink! Tread carefully.
At least with the double casting fireballs, we definitely got some more single target damage. There we go.
Not here. That should hold the sword here. Well, tell you what.
And I think we'll definitely need to stay longer with the basic.
These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
I mean basic gloves giving me elemental leech. I think that's going to come in clutch with most of the survivability for the longest time. There we go, nicely done. We're not stopping. And a nice health potion. That was spoopy. Okay, 1 second, we're going to wait for some health regen before we're going to carry on, because we are going a little bit too fast. We've got some options. Oh damn. Does Fireball have some kind of like increased stun chance? Because it really looks like it.
I cannot do that.
got chances to get maybe
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
a fancy, unique one, but let's move it.
Good. No.
Huh? No clue. No clue about dropping some. About dropping some. What's his face? Uniques.
A terror's blessing.
I mean, last time we managed to get like a weapon drop very quickly in the game.
Cannot do that.
It was like
Okay. What? That and what? We beg.
really working.
Stay safe. Stay alive.
Hmm.
Bring Arthas back.
I mean, it's proper RNG, so you'll see. It's all random, yeah. Basically, that's a good impression. Like, I know there's a guaranteed unique drop after a quest, like in the next 20 minutes. But there's a chance from basically any enemy to get like a unique. Okay, I am going to take this one, then over here we're going to take one and this one, and for the skills we're going towards here. Okay. So yeah, most of it is random, so it's a good feeling. But this is like one of the appeals from this type of games. That the drop rate is random, you can and not only you can get like a random unique, each of the uniques that you can get then can have like a range of modifiers. So no two drops are exactly the same. Like, I think this is one of the main appeals of this type of games. Like this small gambling stuff that you can have, like a good drop, a better drop, or the best drop you can have. But then as well you've got the possibility to encounter like enemies that can give you a guaranteed unique drop. So that's as well a mechanic that you can use / abuse. As far as I remember, like before, you can find them like a little bit later in the game, but now you can find them a little bit faster. So that affects like a little bit the difficulty of the game. Like, I think that for the second attempt, when we were doing with the fireball, we are having a little bit more control on what's happening. At least that's my, like,
I cannot do that.
opinion, personal, like, I feel it's a little bit less hectic, more controlled. No increased attack and cast speed, this is what we need. Oh shit. Move.
I cannot do that.
The revives after 2 seconds is like one of the worst bits you can have as a modifier.
I cannot do that.
Okay, not this way. And there's still like one more thing we can supposedly open. Ooh! Unique ring. Nice. What do we have here? Chance to poison on spell hit. That's interesting. So we can burn and poison them.
I cannot do that.
We've got toxic flame. Nice. Pity I am not going with the mage or magic-like build. But we're eventually going to become a Spellblade. Poison and status effects, a blade that kills on its own. This definitely helps in the early game, at least.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. XP. experience is experience. Thank you.
Terra's grace be with you. Take
Oh,
care of
and
yourself.
you wouldn't let me go if I wouldn't complete the... That's bullshit.
I cannot do that.
Night, night. Thank you for staying. Take it easy, fam. Enjoy your rest. Hope to see you later on in the afternoon. We still need to finish the beautiful Dark Souls 2 challenge. Ay. Definitely stuck in that poison damage is just amazing. Okay. Oh. Do not reduced by the extra from the Embers mode. Okay. Now this is nice. A fireball machine gun. Oh yeah, we can work with this. I mean, the chain lightning bolt could be doing like multicasts with a chance, but this is guaranteed multiple attacks.
I cannot do that.
Definitely the idea of fireballs is a lot better for the early game. Just double checking if I don't have any illegal items.
I cannot do that.
God damn it, no. I was hoping for at least one nemesis. Very nice.
I cannot do that.
Okay, nothing here. As he's talking about bullshit.
He was impressive, but it's mine. Come, Member Wing.
Yeah, come Ember Wing. It's time for you to get Embered as well.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, hit me.
Yeah. We really had an amazing first drop. Whoa. I nearly died there.
Get me out of which, speaking of, let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
Lovely jubbly. We should be already like way further down. Oh, annoying.
A terror's blessing.
Not even a level up from this quest. God damn it.
Not do that.
Oh.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
Okay,
This
Oh,
is
no.
what's best for us all.
that's finished. So exchanging drinks. Don't worry, that's just like self-made Mirinda. Soda Stream is amazing. Not sponsored, hashtag. Oh yes. I can live.
I cannot.
Okay, let's see
The shard seems to have taken me somewhere.
how much we're going to get obliterated here.
Appear familiar.
Survivability. Like this is the name of the game for the foreseeable future, survivability.
Fools!
Like we saw the extent and possibilities for weapons. But what's the point of having an amazing weapon if you don't have enough health to survive encounters with many multiple random nice with multiple random like champion scale enemies. That's the main goal.
And who are you?
Okay, with those fireballs I definitely feel much safer.
I cannot do
Right away going to get like a level in the next area, so what's the point of moving around? Like, we are doing the least amount of time spent on each map for progression and for finding every single entity, let's say.
Your echo will break.
We've got our first armor here, this is going to be interesting.
Gods be with you.
I don't think that without a weapon we should be going for any kind of omens. We definitely will need to go for any and all nemesis if we'll find them. I mean, I would go for an omen if I would have the volcanic orb. Then I would go for an omen. But this works. Okay, this is not going to work out, but it's a cool skill. For one day we'll now be doing like a normal playthrough. I need to chill out a little bit with those baits for now.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
So at least have one just in case. Go and quickly grab the thing that we need. Our guaranteed unique gloves. Because that's going to be the most interesting and most important bit. Why am I mistaken the keys? I don't have the...
I cannot do that.
Well, what's his face? The laser on my right click. I'm behaving as I have. I want some kind of unique weapon. Be nice. Or I should say would be lovely. I mean, this is interesting that even when they are void fused, they are still like getting with themselves. By the way, guys, have you checked out the new Epoch? The new Path of Exile season. That's actually quite interesting there. You've got this Mirage season, where you're fighting genies from the Sekhemas that they've established in Path of Exile 2. It's an interesting mode now. Like I'm really happy that they haven't stopped working on Path of Exile, despite the second one still like working its way. They still have some love for the original IP. Quite sweet.
What brings you here?
They know that at the very beginning there was some issues that the players were very upset about. Grinding gears that they haven't been like supporting the basic game for longer. So I hope that they showed them that they still love the franchise, the IP. Okay. And like the worst bit is that I used to play last epoch. I am not calling it last epoch. Bloody Path of Exile when it released, like just as it released. But there was just like the game was finishing when you defeated Dominus, I think. So in Act 3, I think it was Act 3. And the game was then finished. Now suddenly you've got like so many mechanics and everything, and I'm just like so overwhelmed with it. Okay, let's see if we are some lucky bastards now.
His gaze finds you.
Gloves. Nice. Those are corrupted but not unique. What do we have here? Evade is replaced by Terrify. Shit. You have swiftness, increase attack speed, cast speed, chance to slow attackers, immune to slow. Freeze rate multiplier. I don't know. We will see. I think it will all depend on the first Nemesis. What's going to happen further down the line? I mean, currently we've got nearly more health than we had on the previous snowflake, so at least that's cool.
Only a little longer.
There we go.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I start to enjoy having the fireballs. Balls are really strong.
So this is what the elders. No, humanity itself has been reduced.
Mm-hmm. And volcanic orb, there we go. P19, okay. But at least I am not rooted in place.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe, traveler.
This is way more important, way more interesting.
Go on then. Bah.
Okay. Here's some cool like weapon nemesis. Come on guys, we've got this. Always break every destructible. You never know what's hidden there. No word retention. Seriously? No, no Nemesis encounter, what the hell? I am not amused by that. I can feel chairs. Oh, that's absurd. I cannot feed NPCs. But chairs, yeah, those are dangerous. They have to fear me. Now I need to change the back to the evade one. Oh no. And Rage is at half health. And not a single unique, no bastard. Those like monolith champions are just so annoying.
It turns out I am not entirely alone. There are people who seek refuge, a means for survival.
Very strong, but to be honest, the drops are not that amazing. I think for the Paimon students, we're going to stay with the scary stuff, because they are quite easily dodgeable. But after that, we are going to take the guaranteed ones. Okay, at least he didn't jump. So that's cool. Yeah, amazing. Not only you summon bullshit, you're having more health. Okay, now the rest will just disappear. Lovely. Okay, let's see if the students are going to have something fun for me. Please drop some weapon, please. A weapon would be highly appreciated. I mean, pity that Paimon students don't have like a singular health pool. It's all about doing proper rotation. Anything? Okay. This is bullshit. Oh yeah, we are already working to get some more ward retention.
Companions still, please stop him.
What? Go on then.
So
Goodbye.
Nice. Okay, Now, arguments, the word gain effects of the receive word and sudden storms. Oh, reactive word. This goes down to 6 seconds instead of 12 seconds. So this actually then can work alongside with this one, but now was the I need movement.
Gods be with you.
Especially that I am like used to using the spacebar to evade. Then going for the idea of not having evasions is just like, nah, it's gonna happen. Some additional chests here. Ooh. I am taking this one. Would set items be considered uniques? Or a unique is a unique and... I think I am overdoing it. It's not a unique. Let's be honest. Especially that in late game you can get a full set of items. And besides, I think that on this run we've got a little bit better luck than we used to have on the first one. Because I think that the first unique item dropped over here. We already got a couple of uniques on ourselves, so... Oh, unique. And a unique belt. Nice. This is what you like. And a scavenger as well. Nice. This attempt looks a lot better than the previous one. Now I just need the weapon. Give me a weapon that I will be able to use, like scepter. Scepter would be best at this moment. Ora Bodia. That was a rune of ascendance. Did we get the exact same one in this area? Yeah, was that a rune of ascendance? The unique or a set item. I know what I'm looking for now.
I cannot do that.
Does it any item? The item, okay. Give me a cool scepter and I'm using the ascendancy. It's still a unique rune. Dude. Is anyone seeing this? This is just ridiculous. No, the other one gives me more. Look. 2 pebble stashes. This is ridiculous. Okay, we've got the maximum amount of this. Cast speed, ignite chance, fire resistance. Now we're going with damage, pure and odd on other layer. My English is not going English.
I cannot do that.
So yeah. This run is getting like better and better. I think it was good that we've got bonked. Maybe just like a little bit. Oh no, you don't. Come over here, lizard. There are 2 lizards? Dude. No, this is too much. I've got 2 runes of ascendancy that I can use. Okay. Scepter and the tome. I don't want the tome. I want what do I want? A runestone. Ooh. Now this is awesome. What the hell is this? Why did it like get me level 50? I got greedy. Why level 50? Why you don't get me like something on my level? And I wanted to say, oh, I hit jackpot.
Fools!
Yeah, fools. I'm the fool one. I didn't know that the rune of ascendancy is like going to give me like random leveled stuff. I was really hoping for some kind of like same level-ish stuff. But no, level 50. Last time I didn't even survive till that level.
Where are you going? Gods.
I cannot do that.
Pity there's no skill for like mana regen. I bet like in the sorcerer skill line. Who's the fool? I am the fool. Oh, Nemesis. Where are ya? I just want a cool weapon. Volcanic Orb is just like so awesome as it goes for cleavage. Like, I would try to go for a unique wand. But I'm afraid that I'm going to, like, drop something like shit. And I think, like, one of the best ideas I can get for the Ascendancy is going to be a scepter. Or a ring. Because jewelry is very hard to come by. Or maybe a staff. A staff is a good thing to do. Because it has magical damage, lower mana consumption, and gives you some melee attack. Will that be a good idea, no? I think currently, like, a staff is going to be like the best idea with my current setup. Let's use the possibilities of the shrine until we have them. I am still going for the survivability thingy. Hey, I am the one who's throwing fireballs throughout the entire screen, yeah? Scepter. Stuff. Oops. So, fingers crossed. And then see. Bang. Level 75. Are you guys stupid? Oh, fuck's sake. It's an awesome stuff. It's an amazing stuff for a fucking acolyte on level 75. To all acolyte spells, intelligence. Wow. Bloody ridiculous. Malbot, have you seen how lucky am I? It's just ridiculous. I wanted to do ascendancy runes on a weapon so I can have something interesting. So I've rolled a staff for level 75 and a scepter for level 50. Ridiculous. I am at a loss with words. Just double checking if I don't have any illegal items. Thankfully not. Now the hardest bit of the early game run. I nearly died there. That was a big spew. Oh, Ironic prison. Okay, let's see if we're lucky.
My brilliance is unequal.
At least the damage is alright.
I must break
Nope.
free.
Petty.
cannot.
God damn it, I just realized that I had as well the lightless arbor thing. Oh shit. Like the addition of skill shrines that are automatically being cast is just so awesome. Okay.
I cannot do that.
I wonder if... Oh no! Oh shit. Oh fuck. I nearly died last time to the Storm Champion. Gilgamesh the Corrupt. And not even a unique thingy. Need to remember that I can juke them with some fancy teleporting stuff. And besides, I've got potions. Like potions now are giving me so much survivability as well, and I'm just like going as if I'm not having any stash and anything. Like, god damn it. Plain trolling. I need to find a way of better like getting hold of the chat, because like people were complaining that before I had this like chat on half of my window of my stream, and people were like, why everything is like covered. But at least like I haven't like missed any messages, and now I see that you've wrote to me like 10 minutes ago, and I just like haven't seen that. This fucking Twitch is disconnecting every 10 seconds. time for advanced class.
What a waste.
You seem a little disoriented. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true.
I need to find a good way of like dealing with the chat issue. This is the biggest hurdle I'm always issues, especially from Twitch's side.
You've woken up. Then
YouTube
close
doesn't
your
have that
eyes
issue.
and focus on the potential you wish to wield as
Okay.
I guide the shades to you.
Shutter strike, yes. So, bye bye. Now let's set it up like we had it before.
I see we will meet again.
I need to start investing now very much into the thing.
So this is what the elders... No, humanity itself.
So, maybe gamble?
Save you. Blade might. Want to give it another shot? Shame. The thing about luck, though. Just means you're due for a big one. Don't worry.
Yep, nope.
Why, thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you.
I will dispel the rule that keeps it secret.
Yeah, we are not being lucky with
Do not dwell on May terror smile upon you. Farewell.
the gambling. I think that I now need to like invest quite a lot in... Oh shit. Until I won't get any weapon using a melee But melee attacks is going to be completely useless. So I'm in a completely new world of hurt now. Awesome weapon. Dudes, weapon. I am a very magically inclined Spellblade.
I cannot do that.
God damn it, this is like a different level of being just annoying.
I cannot do that.
Dude.
I cannot do that.
With all due respect,
I cannot.
this is how we need to deal with it now. This is ridiculous. This is some kind of magic.
I cannot do that. Mana damage. Okay. This one. Because this applies to everything. We've got Nemesis. Guys, fingers crossed for some weapon. That's a very late point where a Nemesis can show up, to be honest. I think this is like the furthest point I've ever seen a first instance of Nemesis to appear. We'll have a cool shield. I really hate the bloodsteel one. At least we've got a shield. So, golden eggies and increases block chance. That gives us quite a lot of survivability. I know, Weaver's Wheel. I really just need like a cool weapon. Cannot do that. I cannot.
Cool one-handed weapon and we are golden.
I cannot do that.
Dudes. You are inflicted with bleed when you cast a spell. No. I mean, I am more decked out than I was on the previous. On the previous build, but god damn it, the amount of damage is just like terrible. Increased melee damage. Okay, that's awesome. And that thing whenever you get the shield done. Okay. Let's get this over with. Like before the end of the stream, I would really love to have a weapon. Any kind of weapon, could be even a wand. At least the spells would deal some more damage as well. Okay, what? Soon I can add another.
The cultists had
Skill.
a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it,
Yeah. Sorry guys, I just wanted to refresh my chat thingy. Next messages shouldn't disappear. Because I hate not responding to people when they are writing back to me. Okay, let's try to get to the next area. Unlock the way to the Lightless Arbor. Because soon I need to finish. It's already good time. Come on, give me something nice. Yeah, awesome. Everything useless.
I cannot do that.
Oh damn. Even this one is starting to deal some damage. Oh, bad spot. Okay. Why each time it has to be like a pleasing one? Throne of Corruption, Altar of Depravity. And obviously nothing. Oh, Nemesis. Please be good. By the way, the Weaver gave me something. Reduce damage taken on block. Nice. Nice. Melee damage per 2 attunements, full damage per strength to all attributes. I mean, I cannot like add to smite, but I'm not going to complain. One-handed sword. And that's what we really wanted. So now this one, 600. I was expecting. For now we are going to use this and bank. That. Like that. So at least we've got our melee weapon. After many tries. No, just need to go back to get the waypoint. Because we can start finally bashing heads. There we go. Respect the specialize. Mana strike. Attack speed. Armor shred chance. And area. Health and that increased melee damage is just beautiful. So, Malbot, what do you think about it now? Starts to slowly, like, look alright.
I cannot.
Or maybe, like, decent.
I cannot do that.
A new affix, goddammit. Physical damage. Neither of them is physical, so goddammit.
I cannot do that.
Not too bad until you'll get one-shotted again by... Yeah, exactly. No, that wasn't a white mob. I don't think it was a white mob. There was a champion watcher. And I think that got me. Because I don't think that white mobs on that map had enough like damage just to kill me, you know? And I just see those messages like people dying on level 90 plus. Quite a lot of savage.
I cannot do that.
That plus 24% to melee damage is just awesome. That physical damage not so much, but you cannot have like perfect rolls on that. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Maybe champions, okay. Why the increased physical damage? God damn it. I am not a sentinel. Okay. I want to finish with this one, so we'll have the most amount of damage. This is for the attack speed. Mana cleave. No cooldowns. That does electric damage. Useful. Smooth. This double flame ward is really awesome.
Not do that.
Okay, slowly it's time to get ready to finish. Later on in the day we need to go and carry on with the Dark Souls 2 challenge. Maybe we'll be able to finish the Burnt King. What do you think, Malbot? Is the Burnt King within reach? Or will I get completely stuck on Fume Knight? Because I think that the Fume Knight is going to be like the defining factor. It's always within reach, but we'll get stuck for sure. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you know what, if I'll just lock on, there is a quite high chance I can get him on my first try when we'll get there. An hour and a half for Fume? Nah, man. I think it's going to be quicker. At least that's what I'm thinking. Because, like, based on the amount of damage I can deal to him with whatever I've got there, it's quite alright, like, damage-wise. I just need to be on top of the game as it goes for reading his attacks. And I think one good attempt and we are going to be laughing and going towards Siralon. Like, I am giving myself like 10 attempts to get there. By the way, I'm at the end of editing the shield only run from Dark Souls 1 that I've done like way back in the days. And I've counted like how many times I've died based on all the bosses and how long did the winning attempt took me. You wanna guess which boss killed me the most times? If you want to try to guess out of all the 26 bosses in Dark Souls 1, which boss killed me the most times on the shield only run? Okay.
Greetings. Farewell. Who are you?
Actually, on the shield only run, Bed of Bullshit, I've done in one attempt.
Ruins.
I just went in and done it in one attempt.
I scientists would have made of this.
Which I was surprised as well. Like, I was like, what? Seriously? Because I could give you one hint, but if I would give you that hint, you would guess it straight away. Damn, that attack speed. What the hell? Yes, it is one of the random bosses, but not Centipede. And it's not random. It's an optional boss. So that information should give you like either enough to guess, or you'll be like completely like, what the fuck? But it's an optional boss that gave me the most amount of trouble. And there's like what, 6 optional bosses in Dark Souls 2, in both base game and DLC. Nope, not Calamite. I will try to empower it. No, it wasn't Capra, don't worry. But yeah, if that would be Capra, I would be surprised as well. And to be honest, you know what, when I'm talking about optional bosses, I forgot that, yeah, Capra is an optional boss as well. Same with Taurus, same with Gaping Dragon. No, but I'm talking about like optional bosses which a normal first-time player would definitely miss if it weren't for a guide or something. Because let's say if you don't know where you're going and whatnot, so Taurus and Capra are like quite normal to get to them. But this specific boss, if you don't know how to get to him, you will always miss him. Nope. But yeah, that's a good guess. So now I think you've got like 2 more options. Now there's one more. You've tried all of them that are out of the way and hard to get. There's one more left. So yeah, the biggest issue I had with the stray demon. He killed me the most. Oh no, no, not the moth. But she was one of the longest encounters. No, I am talking about stray demon. Stray demon killed me the most. And besides, you know what? Killing the moth was like the worst experience I ever had with killing anything with a shield. And to be honest, the moth is not that far away and people tend to like find it, most of the new players, first-time players. So yeah, it's an optional boss, but most people are finding it.
I cannot do that.
Okay, the last 2 quests and I am finishing this for today. Maybe for now. That's a better way of saying it. And the most amount of deaths I think I've got to gravity. Like in general. I'll just do a quick double check and I'll tell you. Shield only deaths. So yeah. I've killed 14 times on Stray Demon. Oh, sorry. On Gwyn, I've died 1 more time than on Stray Demon. And the longest fight was the Gargoyles and Ornstein and Small. They took me the same amount of time. I mean, yeah, I know it's quite easy to abuse, but then the thing is that, first of all, you need to remember about a couple of things. When you hide next to his leg, he can do two things. He can either do the butt slam, or he can do the, like, straight down attack with the staff for the explosion. So that's first of all. Second of all, both the explosion and the butt slam have a slightly lingering hitbox. So it's quite easy for you to get, like, overzealous trying to get into there. And that's what killed me the most. Like, I didn't know how to block him, like how to judge the distance, plus wonky hitboxes. So I had massive issues with judging the hitboxes with the shields. That was like annoying. And plus, well, I had little damage because I was going on him, having a shield +5. And obviously Kirk didn't drop me the shield, so I was going with a normal shield, so I hadn't had bleed on me. Kirk is a dickhead. Like, when I see most of the challenge runners doing the shield run in Dark Souls 1, they are just like going, oh yeah, and then I killed Kirk. They dropped the, you know, the Thorn shield, like, on the first attempt. On his first, like, appearance in the depths. For me, Kirk dropped his shield just before Bed of Chaos. So I was going like 90% of the run with the Knight's shield. A shield you can find in the first like 2 minutes in the game. Maybe 5. And there we go. So this is a good place to finish, to stop. This time when we are going a little bit slower, a little bit more like defensively focused, I think that this is like the approach that will be required for us to finish this time. We already have like 100 more health than we had before. So I think this is going to turn out a lot better for us. Sell all of this that we don't require. Be useful. This can be useful. And the rest we'll sell him because when. Okay, let's maybe try and gamble something. Gambling is an addiction, you shouldn't be doing that. But it's a game. I can waste some money.
So this is what the elders,
These items might be your best
humanity
bet.
itself, has been reduced to.
Okay, accessories.
Shame. So think about luck, though. Want to give it another shot?
At least shoes are a little bit cheap. Cheaper. Okay, anyways. We've got this done. Everything went sortish well. We'll see how the stuff is going to go like next time. Hopefully we'll be able to continue with our new build with the Snowflake 2.0. And until next time, we will see what's going to happen. And oh my god, nobody's streaming today. What the hell? Hey, I mean, guys, thank you very much for staying, for being here. Sorry for my voice being not the crispiest, but I hope you had some cool time. We had some moments, and I'll catch you a bit later today when we'll be doing continuation of our Shield Only Dark Souls 2 challenge. The worst thing is that I haven't been recording it, so I'll need to do it like once again when I'll be doing the YouTube series for all the challenge, all the Souls-like series with Shield. So fun times, at least I'll know what to expect. Anyways, let's raid Addy because he is in. So one more time, thank you everyone for being here, and I will catch you a little bit later with some more random challenges. Thank you very much, and bye bye. Boop.